I did say pigeon. Yeah. Oh, I also spelt loving wrong. Rip. Hello and welcome. I have no idea how successful today will be. I am going through some incredibly annoying PC issues. So it might be a battle of scarf today. I need to listen to my see if my audio is okay through the app. I don't. Yes, he's still doing it, and I don't know why. All of a sudden, my computer's just being an absolute nightmare. It's almost like anything going in is getting like it's almost like it's got input lag into it. Will it work better if I turn that off? Because if like the delay that it has, that is just, it is so incredibly strange. And if I switch scenes, like it will cut the microphone off as if actually going into OBS is like the same kind of stream delay that you'll get like between me and it actually going to the stream. It's just so weird. I can't figure it out. And of course, now that we're in the era of the computer parts being more difficult to source and all that kind of stuff happening is when my computer's gonna act up again. It happened last time too. The last time I needed to upgrade my computer, I couldn't because it was it hit during that craze of all that NFT bullshit and Bitcoin mining and stuff like that. So you could not get GPUs. It was just and prices here are double what you get in the US. So every time something goes up there, we suffer immensely. It's ridiculous. But every time something happens on the global PC market, my computer decides to chuck it in. And I kind of super need that. So I am terribly sorry about the awful microphone. I have been trying for 2 days to fix it. And I feel like at least maybe if it's just a motherboard that I need, at the moment, they aren't all that bad. But then it's the matter of We've got like, you know, it's been so long since I've done anything like computer-wise that I probably need to pay someone to install a new motherboard for me, because I hated doing like, you know, I'd probably also need a new CPU, and I've seen that now power supplies are going to start getting more difficult to find, and it's just, ugh. I despise the root cause of this. I've been playing around with my screens lately, and I've decided to to do away with my normal I can't actually get any of the like the I can't get my monitor cables out of my GPU. Like it's like they get hot and then they swell, and then like if my computer has to be off for several days and everything kind of cool down before I can actually unplug anything out of the back of it. I mean, it's not like there's a lack of fans in there. There's like 2 fan racks, liquid cooling, and still it runs at like my computer runs at like fucking 90 degrees or something like that, and it's just, it's awful. I also hate the case. Oh, crashing out. But anyways, I haven't even done my introduction yet, have I? It's a 3060. I got this like in 2022, and even then it was at the like the low end of the kind of current like GPU sets. It was like the lowest that you could get of them, and they were already being like ready to be replaced. So I'm like 2 generations behind or something now. But this is the one that Nvidia is like, oh, we'll bring that one back to help with the shortage of like the new stuff. And it's like, okay, cool. So we're gonna get dropped back 2 generations, the ones that people are trying to upgrade from. Oops. I'm already gonna get stuck in another break. But anyways, if you're still here at this point, thanks. If you've listened to all that and don't actually know who I am Kokoloo or Ciel, and I will be your bard for this time zone. I travel through constellations, collecting stories and songs to bring back to you. I'm also a visual novel developer. And I am with my own studio, Cats on the Pie Studios, and I am making The In-Between, Moonflower. And I also freelance on other games and programming and audio editing. And please don't judge me by my microphone, because I'm better at other people's audio than my own. But at the moment, my current job there is working on the voice acting patch for A Date with Death. And something that I have noticed that I do is I say a lot, and it's starting to annoy me. I really need to work out a way to let the buffering catch up without just going, But anyway, we are playing Dragon Age Origins again today. This is one of my favorite games. This is one of my favorite games ever. I am playing the Mage Origins and planning on romancing Severin. We have been through the Origins, Ostagar, Return to Ostagar, the Resilient Forest, and we have been through the Tower of Magi. So today I plan on doing the... Ooh. I plan on doing the Stone Prisoner DLC and then probably Redcliffe. Or maybe both DLCs, or maybe I'll do... I'm not sure. We're on the... I haven't given... Did I have a shield that I could put on Alistair? I don't remember. What was Alistair's? Strength 30. The mission I have is to get Alistair a better shield. Or do these level him up so that he can... So that he can use one of these ones? Because I don't know if it's going to change via strength. I can't actually see. Yeah, he needs 32 strength to use either of these ones, and he's only got 30. So, what? I've got Distilling Agent. I got, oh yeah, I've got a heap of flasks. Elfroot, lots of Elfroot. Deep mushroom, it's a death root there. What is it? Is it concentrating agent that I need? Who I saw that way up the top there. You've only got 2 concentrating agent. Who sells that? Is it Ebodan, my buddy?
Please, tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Also, I found out that the chastity belt is a prank gift from the from that weird festive day DLC. There's like prank gifts and like good gifts, and they give some like absolutely broken either minus or plus that's the word I'm looking for. Approval points. That's the word I'm looking for. And there we go, concentrated agent. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. I wish I could like condense these entries, because like I've got 2 there. Why didn't that 47 go on that too? Why? Why? but I don't know if there's a way to actually, like, combine. Okay, we're in a ad break. I've been muting that for a while. All right, so.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
So I'm gonna go to Soldier's Pass first, and I think this should be the Shale DLC. Shale's so funny. Oh look, random encounter. Oh, it's this fucking guy.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Yeah, okay. You don't have anything else, though. Yeah, I did get my books back. Nice. Cal? Oh, this oxen. Something else that I've been playing with. With the audio, or with the OBS settings, less so than the audio, is trying to set up like ducking. Because I've noticed that with the battles, everything gets really, really loud, and then I can't be heard over it. So I'm hoping that that I've set that up. Okay, I never use ducking because I never need it for anything. So I've tried to set that up just to try and make that a little bit better. I don't think that is what's affecting like the microphone. It seems to be something with like some sort of like input lag or something like that, but it's live audio is something completely different.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off.
Oh, it has?
Now what do I do?
That's good. I did turn one of the plugins off, so maybe that has made a difference, or maybe it just needed time. I'm not sure. But if it stopped, that's good. I'm not going to question it. Just what are you doing out here?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. Freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Wasn't there a Felix in the Truceland origin? I just love dropping that. I'm a Grey Warden. You've been a Grey Warden for all of 2 minutes. I am one of the Grey Wardens.
Grey Warden? That's quite impressive, isn't it? My word. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
How so? Helping a fellow out. How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But maybe you could?
I I think that's part of the Dragon Age charm. Like, like there's like 4 voice actors for the like for the NPCs. They all look terribly ill. Maybe they're all suffering from the blight. We don't know. What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. But you're a Grey Warden, however. Darkspawn aren't an issue for you, are they?
What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
Do I? How do I know it will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles.
Who would want to go to?
But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. Ooh, what do you say?
How much do you want for it?
I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Yeah.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Yeah, your little buddy's probably been eaten by darkspawn. I love how loud everyone is. Do I need to? I've had auto level up. Maybe I'll turn that off. Although it should automatically put things in strength. I don't want to accidentally miss that. Oh, I thought I had. Has he leveled up and then nothing's? He hasn't had an increase in strength. I thought he was way closer to the to leveling up than that. Oh, it looks like he's just freshly leveled up. Oh, that's annoying. No, I play this game despite its looks because it is not. It's not. Look, it's not terrible for being a 16-year-old game. Like, it holds up pretty well. I do have some graphic mods on this just to try and, you know, upscale it a little bit so that it goes from like 720p to 1080p. But because like this game is so old that like it's not even built for like modern day computer screens. I think we're lucky that it works at all, and one of the only reasons that it does is because you can, especially on PC, because that you can do those like bug fix mods and things like that. I really, really appreciate games you can mod because they took that away in the last 2 entries because of Frostbite, and it sucks. It sucks. I am team modding, and it really, really expands the life. Severin does need some good armor.
Perhaps we should stir them up.
Hmm. Oh my goodness, look at all those traps. Oh. Looks like he's yawning. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of... Oh, I can get 2 of them. Orzammar is... Oh, Zevran's about to die. Oh, come on. There we go.
Less fun than I would have liked.
Yeah.
Of course.
These wolf pelts. Nice.
All right. Delighted. As you desire.
Watch out.
I- Yeah, thanks. I like it when they point out the traps and then they themselves stand in it. Saffron's really bad for that. Why is there so many fucking traps there anyway? They didn't
All
do
right.
anything. Warning! Wolves frequent this area. That sign was a little late, I think. I kind of want to turn more, like, respec Morrigan into a healer. It always feels wrong to respec them. But incredibly funny to turn her into a healer specifically. Ooh, sorry, Alistair. Yeah. Take that.
Of course.
I couldn't even get past like those first bloody bandits in the... I tried to do deep roads first, but... Damn. But game said no. We aren't doing that.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Who was that leveled up? Was it the dog that leveled up? Let's see. Oh. It has been... Ooh, don't like like that. Yeah. Bunch of enemies over there. It has been really awful here the last couple of days. The other Saturday it reached 48 degrees Celsius here. Which was like we got back to our car and like the thermometer on it goes, it is 48 outside, and we were like, holy shit. And for conversion reference, 48 degrees is nearly 120 Fahrenheit. Inside, with all the air conditioners turned on, it got to 34. Which is just slightly under 100. Oh, see, I've never really experienced, I've never seen snow, and I've never really experienced that kind of cold. It's very, very rare that it'll reach the minuses, even in winter here. But we are like, on Saturday, Australia was the hottest place in the world. We had several blackouts, and I had literally just turned my computer on when one of our blackouts hit. So of course, key required. Oh, shit. Olaf's chest. Who's Olaf? And why is his chest there? Is there something I can loot to get his key? Oh dear. They've seen better days. Humidity. Luckily, we actually didn't seem to have all that much humidity, so it was more of a dry heat, which is like the only thing that makes it survivable, because that kind of heat is just like it feels like your organs are going to start to shut down. Huh. I can't remember how to actually use the tactics menu. I can zoom out, but not really do anything. I'm very pleased by that spell. I can't remember what I was saying. Hey. What the? Where? Oh, up there. Off. Yeah, it can indeed. But yeah, right after.
All right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, that's also 32. Fire's not very effective. Right after I'd turned my computer on, we had our first blackout. Oh, is this the guy who has a key? Yeah. Let's go and steal his shit. I want to go in these houses. Oh, says me when I can't go in the things. Right after I turned my computer on, we had a blackout. And computer died, obviously. I decided not to turn it back on after that.
As you desire.
Small leaf. Which was a good thing, because not long after, we had more blackouts. They didn't last very long, but when everyone's using, like when it's so hot and like, you know, everyone's using their air conditioners, it puts too much pressure on the power grid and everything goes down. The hospital had no power, which was wild. So they were running on backup generators. Mum had gone to my dad had a stroke in November for those who don't know that law. So he's been in hospital for like going on like 6 weeks now, almost going into 7. So she was up at the hospital seeing him. And like she was like, yeah, they it's still cooler in there than it was outside, but they had no power. And then when I turned my computer back on, like maybe nearly midnight, when things had like calmed down a little bit with like the heat and everything, and everyone else was in bed, so we weren't using all the air conditioners. Mother and I had gone like downstairs into our kind of, it's almost under the house, but not really. We were kind of like a split level, so it kind of goes into it's kind of built into the hill almost. And it's so much cooler down there. So we kind of went down there to kind of hide from the heat a bit. And I was working on my laptop. But when I turned my computer back on, I got met with blue screens and an eternal loop of, oh, we can't start this. And I'm like, holy fuck, do not do this to me. My entire livelihood is this computer. If I didn't have my computer, I couldn't stream. Not that streaming actually makes any money. That's okay. It's more of a hobby than anything anyway. I'm just happy to be able to play games and chat to some people. But because I'm a dev, like I make computer games. Like I need that computer. Luckily, with visual novels, I use Ren'Py, so I can switch pretty easily, and it's not resource heavy. But everything is there's more raw assets to one game than my entire laptop has the capacity to hold. So it's not great to lose access to that. Let's see. Sorry, I followed my train of thought until completion there, but for Dad, yes and no. He had the stroke, like, kind of in the area just above his brainstem that controls speech and motor function. So one side of his body doesn't work. It's been decided that he's kind of reached as much as he can do in the hospital now with his physiotherapy to try and get him to walk again. And our house can't accommodate what he needs because he needs 2 people to be able to help him do everything at all times, pretty much. And that's not something we're capable of doing. So he'll be going into a nursing home now, which isn't great for him, but it's the only option that we have, really. So that's been, like, what our Christmas has kind of been. My dad had a stroke. My grandma's been back in hospital. We had a baby in the family that ended up in the NICU. And an elderly relative, my grandmother's brother, has just passed away. So, Happy New Year. 2025 sucked, and it has continued that energy into 2026 so far. So things are kind of terrible, and I'm just trying to not implode. Thank you. Let's talk to Shale.
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
On closer inspection, you see the statue is embedded with numerous crystals. Some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. Maybe isn't that a distinctly dwarven thing? Dulifgar. Activate the golem. Nothing happens. Apparently either the rotor is not working or the code word is incorrect. Okay, well now what? Oh, I keep trying to jump over things. This is torture. I really like in... There's always something that you can't do in these games. My favorite, though, is that in Veilguard, Rook can't swim. You'll just drown. It's not like it blocks you from going into water. You just drown. Get out of the way, dog. I got it, didn't I? Pretty sure I got it. Yeah. It's Goody's knife. Oh, cheese knife. And the crystal.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Perhaps you could. Perhaps you could. You made me doubt myself. I was like, wait, did I actually get back for that? Set myself on fire. It's just so insanely funny to me, like, Rook, please. Wow, did that just not work? is there so many ads?
And so I shall. All right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
This one requires 18. Is that any better than what he's already got? No. Can tell that immediately. I wish I could zoom into things more. I wonder if there's like a free cam mod, whether it's just not built that way. Oh, look, there's a random just... What is that? Oh, tree. Twee! I wonder if that one talks. Oh, blank vellum. Wine? Wilhelm! Isn't Wilhelm... Isn't...
All right.
Oh, let's pick us up there. Oh, yeah, get him, doggy. Thanks, buddy.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Yeah, there we go.
And so I shall.
The name Wilhelm just tickles something in my brain of, like, of recognition. Ooh, nice. I really want to collect all of the... codexes and then do, like, a separate video that is just reading through all the codexes, because that I should be allowed to do. I can't read the books as like a video audiobook, because that's got there's even more rules to doing things in video than there is in audio. But I think it would be fun to go through and read all the codexes out loud. I would probably make that like an edited YouTube video or something, though, rather than doing that on stream. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, I just got an email that 11th and 12th. I've been waiting to see the dates of an anime convention. Oh my god, you did. So I want to do SmashCon this year and I'm hoping to like vendor it with my friends. But I've been waiting on the dates, and I just got an email that, and it is on the best possible. I had one weekend free that it could possibly be that I didn't have to give other things up, or that didn't conflict. And I was so sure that it was going to conflict with Metro, which is the event that I actually work as, like, staff. My good friends run it. If you're in Melbourne or Australia at all and like to travel for conventions, Metro Comic Con, we're back in Melbourne this year at not the ICC, that's Sydney, the convention center, not the showgrounds this year, the convention center. Super pleased about that, but it's gonna be good. I'm excited to be back. But I've got AVCon maybe, which is in Adelaide, the first weekend of July. And then I had the next weekend free, and then Metro, and then the last weekend of July is Final Fantasy Fan Fest, which my friends might be going to. I definitely can't go because it's in Germany. But, so I had like one weekend that wasn't like claimed by anything else. And they've done it. They've put Smash in that weekend. That would mean, like, if everything works out, that I'd literally be like three conventions back to back, and I might die from that, but it's the things you gotta do sometimes. Fuck yes. Smash, you have done the thing. Very pleased about that. Okay. Woohoo! I am... Unfortunately, there is already one this year that's conflicting. The Game Expo is on the same weekend as Animaga, which has its first week, like its first event in Sydney this year, and they're both on like that last weekend of March. And that's really frustrating because I want to do both of those, and I can't. Need to clone myself. What are these people carrying around?
By the Maker, we're saved!
You
Oh, that's right.
weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, I am a Grey Warden.
Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I bought a control rod, but it doesn't work. Looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
Outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Wow.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance!
Is it dead? It's just standing there. What does killed your father only mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get?
Is what...
One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Okay, so I was right. So because I have started, I really desperately need to read those books because there is so much through these games that only makes sense if you've read the books, which I don't love. I don't love the needing secondary sources to understand something, but you also don't really need to know who Wilhelm is to understand Shale's story. So I guess it's just like extras, but that's why I was saying that Wilhelm sounded so familiar, but I wasn't sure if I was like, you know, on the right track with that. I've only read half, not even half, of Stolen Throne, but Wilhelm is the mage who fights with Marek and Loghain to take back Ferelden. And Marek is Alice's father. Previous king of Ferelden apparently didn't last long. Don't know what happened there. There's so much I've played these games so many times, and yet there's still things that I find out new about it because there's like other sources for things. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it. It did get a bit fucky with the lore, but then every Dragon Age game gets a bit fucky with the lore. They have the worst timeline of anything I have ever seen. They just change their minds constantly, and things overlap that shouldn't overlap, and like, I don't think there was any actual plan for these games. I don't think there was ever meant to be another one after this. And they change so much as they go on, but yeah, there is so much that I just didn't know about with this, because it's either in a book or it's in the tabletop game. There's a lot you find out through the tabletop game. There was something called Dragon Age Heroes, which was some kind of little mobile game tie-in thing. There was some Court of Roses or whatever it was that was like within the Dragon Age Keep, I think, that was kind of a point and click, or not a point and click, like almost like a choose your own adventure kind of visual novel kind of thing embedded within the Keep. Well, right now they're not taking it anywhere. It is dead. But there was an epilogue thing to Valgard that you only saw if you'd collected all of the specific codexes. I didn't actually see it. I didn't know about it until I saw a video talking about who were the executors or whatever they are. And I was like, wait a minute, where the fuck did that come from? That's kind of left field. Seems like if they did a 5, they would have taken it away from Thedas and across the ocean, which would be interesting to see. We've not seen anything with that before. I really want Valgard feels incomplete to me. They cut so much that there's just such huge gaps. So much happens without Rook. It just kind of happens off screen. The companions go and do it, come back. Yeah, that's done. Okay. I want I want like a kind of Trespasser kind of style epilogue DLC to Valgard. I want, after the final battle, I want them to go and look for whoever it was that got murked on Tearstone Island. Yeah, I know. See, there's got to be something within the demographics of Dragon Age being more fantasy that isn't as mainstream appealing as the, I don't know, flashy spaceman of Mass Effect. I love both series. Dragon Age is my favorite, but I do love Mass Effect as well. But that was actually one of the things I didn't like about Valgard, was that it felt like Mass Effect 2. And I didn't really love that about it because it's not Dragon Age. Like, they're very, very different franchises, even if their team sometimes crosses over. But I didn't appreciate Mass Effect in my Dragon Age. But I have no idea why. Dragon Age should arguably be the biggest series. Hang on, one moment. Yeah, 2 definitely isn't my favorite. I also don't like, I feel the problem there is that, like, you keep the same character, but all your companions kind of change around. So it's like the people that you love still go away. I do like that there's the possibility for, like, continuing on, like, you know, the same romance threads and things like that through all 3 games. I haven't played Andromeda yet. I will eventually. I just haven't had the time. And I am looking forward to what Mass Effect 5 is, and there's a TV show coming for that as well. Dragon Age has had what? It had Dawn of the Seeker, which was a movie about Cassandra, which was kind of bad, but I liked it. It had Mark of the Assassin. I think that's what it was called. Was it called Dragon Age Redemption? Mark of the Assassin was the DLC for Dragon Age 2. Felicia Day produced the most god-awful web series about Talos. And I love her so much. Like, I love Felicia Day. But that was really bad. I enjoyed it, obviously. But it was really bad. And now they've also got Absolution, which is a Netflix show that I haven't watched yet. I really want to do everything in order. One day, like, read the books, play the games, and watch all the things in the actual order and see what I can actually follow through in it. Because, like, I really love those, like, light bulb moments if you see, once you know the extra codex kind of bits. There is so much stuff scattered in unfindable directions. I'm always impressed when the fandom can, like, find things. It's like, where in the hell did that even come from? Like, how do you find these things out? And, like, my biggest problem, I think, one of the things where I feel like Valgard really falls is the fact that, see, in these, you don't really need to know who Wilhelm is to understand, but, like, there are really important characters, like Fellasin, however you say his name, who's introduced in the Masked Empire, the book, and he kind of haunts the narrative in Valgard, but I don't care because I don't know who he is. It's like I'm supposed to have this emotional reaction to finding these letters and seeing these memories and things like that. And I'm like, I have no idea who this guy is, and you haven't really done well enough to explain it because you're assuming that I've just read the book. And I haven't. And I know that's a bit of a push of go and now consume our extra media, but I don't love it. For being my favorite game series of all times, I sure do have a lot of problems with it. Yeah, look, there's some early tension between Davrin and Lucanus, but the next, like, it doesn't really last. And there's one scene where you have to mediate between Emmerich and Tash, where Tash calls him like a skull fucker or some skeleton fucker or something like that. And that scene could have been really dynamic if I didn't feel like a kindergarten teacher scolding 2 children. I miss how savage Alistair and Morrigan are to each other. It's like there's one banter where he tells her to go die in a bush or something like that, and it's like, God, they're awful to each other, and that is so good. I miss how scrappy the companions can be. Even Inquisition, the the interconnection between everyone is really dynamic, and you've got such varying personalities, and Belgard feels a little bit sanitized in that regard, but there are things that I'm really happy exist for people as well. Not everything needs to be a battle, I guess. But yeah, I do miss that snark and like I need to grab the popcorn and watch the companions. I like when they turn up and it's like Seinfeld and then Newman. What are we doing? All right, talking about Shale and Wilhelm. I do love the relationship between Liliana and Morrigan, though. I love Sarah. Sarah's not my favorite companion, but I do love her. There's so many. There's a few things in there's. It's a belt, I think, in Valgard that just says bees, and it's like instant thought of Sarah. It's like hell yeah. Said the rod doesn't
My
work.
mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How about you tell me the phrase now? I've been changing some things with my stream lately, so I'm getting rid of all the little thing, like the little support things that I've had on it. So like I've gotten rid of the overlays for like Kofi and Throne and stuff like that. Part of those things do like the pop up if someone does support, so that it goes onto like the overlay on stream to display that, but it also gets in the way of things and clutters up the screen, and I feel like they're kind of pointless. I think most of those things will forecast in chat anyway. So at this point, I don't really think I need them. I'm just trying to make I started with kind of doing this like trying to emulate what the common things seem to be for streaming overlays and things like that, and I just find that it's not working for me very well, so I'm just getting rid of it. Which means that when I get my new overlays eventually, I want to do like this big bard theme. Like a tavern, magical tavern theme. That I'm only going to need like, 3 overlays or something like that. So it should hopefully be a bit, more cost effective than getting all these like major package things that I probably won't be using. Yeah, I just feel like it's better to, like, it's definitely not needed if it's not used. And then if it's not used, it's just in the way, and it's just kind of, don't really need that. I get notifications in other ways. Okay, that was nice timing on that, Stream Elements. See, because it still shows up in chat and things like that. Yes. Yeah. That's what Liliana is. She was a minstrel? I do like how Ole has the bards and Tiva has my French is terrible. and Tiva has the crows. Ferelden has dogs. Lots of dogs. The bard in... I can't remember her name, but the bard in Inquisition is one of the reasons why I wanted to do like a kind of bard theme. I have been listening to those bard songs like almost daily since Inquisition came out. So like that's 10 years ago. That and like the bard songs from... yeah. The bard songs from Skyrim. I love those. I've done a couple of covers of them, but I really want to do them better. I'd love to release like a bard album of like video game bard covers and stuff like that. Yes. Wolvenstorm. I love that. I really want to do some redesigns on my bard. Like just change a couple of things. I'd like to get rid of like the markings on her face because she's not meant to be a Miko from Final Fantasy. Have you heard the parting glass? I don't know that I have. I know that I've got a lot of the Assassin's Creed soundtracks on Spotify, but that playlist goes for like 70 hours or something like that, so I haven't actually listened to everything that I've put on it. I will need to look that up. Let me make a note of that. Okay. I've made a note of that to look that up. Yeah, I really love bard things. I think they're so fun. There is what is it? There's confirmed rumors, I think at this point we can call it, that there's going to be another Witcher 3 DLC, which so shocks me because he retired in the last one. And I'm like losing my shit over it. I love, like, The Witcher 3 is Dragon Age might be my favorite series, but The Witcher 3 is my favorite game of all time. Like, I absolutely love that game. It is, I think, the perfect balance of giant game with stuff in it that doesn't feel just mind-numbingly annoying to do. Like, I'm someone who likes side quests. I don't even super mind a lot of the fetch quests, although they get very annoying and repetitive when you have to go collect this, go back, go collect this, go back. But I always want more side quests in things because I want to be able to do things in the world and experience the world, and I want to feel like there's actual life in the world. So having a lot of things to do in it as optional things, like a lot of people don't care about the side quests, and I think that's okay, but I really like having them there. Everything about The Witcher 3 is just incredible. And that is like my benchmark for like what I want from games. I really want to play the Red Dead series as well, like Red Dead 1 and 2, because I've heard similar things about that. That also does like that immersive world where there's actual things in the world. And I really, really love that. But I'm super excited that we're apparently getting another DLC for The Witcher 3. From what I've seen people say, it's possibly like a bridge between... that's okay. It's possibly a bridge between 3 and 4, which should be interesting. I love everything about The Witcher 3. Like, it's such an incredible game. I think it's one of the few games that I have, like, you know, completed. Like, 100% completed. And again, I really need to read the books. But I don't have a brain that's very compatible with reading. Yes, I'm so excited to play as Ciri. Oh, I love The Witcher so much. I really do need to read the books. I've only read Last Wish so far, which had such a fucky format. Like, it bounces all over the place, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm here. What killed the man who went after her?
Down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here, ever.
Do we find out more about Wilhelm in this? I don't remember. What's this tower thing about? What were you doing here, Wilhelm?
You will? Thank the Maker!
Morrigan would disapprove of that.
It's just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Oh, no. Morrigan's not gonna have an opinion on that.
What is your desire?
What is my desire?
Of course.
Yeah, what's he been doing? What's he been doing? I really do need to... Yep, that's a... That's a not suspicious noise at all. I can't hear, like, that kind of wording anymore. What is your desire? Without thinking of, have you seen, Lucifer? Tell me, what do you desire? I love that show. And Tom Ellis, who plays Lucifer, one of the nicest people. We hosted him for Metro a couple of years ago, for our first one we did, and he is super nice.
So I shall.
We are victorious again.
That's all of them, yes?
Yeah, look, I can't accent at all. There is absolutely nothing that I can do to get rid of my accent.
All right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thanks, buddy. Now, where did that go? What would he... I feel like no one really likes their own accent all that much. Kalen's documents. Quest related? Let's see. Mages Collective, no. Oh, Red Jenny. I do think it's kind of fun when we... I think it's kind of funny, like, most Australians really want to have some kind of, like, oh, there it is. Under books and songs, okay. Have some kind of like cool convict story in their family history. Most of us don't. Make it easy to find new ones by looking at all these. I'll read them eventually. God, there's a lot I haven't got. But like when like the convicts were actually like a thing here, like this was a prison colony, like. Australia is where the British threw all their petty criminals. People who couldn't afford bread. And now, like, we're like, man, it would have been cool to have like a convict in our family history. Let's see. The interrogation of the demon is going well, and is rather fascinating. I like it instead of like an M dash, it's like 2 hyphens. Provided that what it is saying is true. I've sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? Young Matthias nearly wandered down here today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone but my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad. All he wants is to know why his father spends so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear it. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. I don't know that relation there, because are Eamon and Tegan Rowan's brothers? There has to be. Because if Eamon is... Demon is Kaelin's uncle. He has to be Rowan's brother. We don't really know anything about Rowan, though. Yeah, she's the older sister of Eamon and Tegan. I really need to read the books because what the fuck happened to those two? Like, I keep saying I really need to read the books. I will eventually. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery. Especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being, and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. So what was he doing to Shale? Wilhelm, buddy, what are you doing? Yeah. I think Australia is a pretty good place.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Despite all our spiders.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
We? Who is we? Kitty? I don't know. A cat inside a demon could probably get me. I mean, a demon inside a cat. Well, whatever. Cats. Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Yeah. Most of our historical stuff comes from most of our historical stuff are prisons. So we've got like the old Melbourne jail. We've got Port Arthur. And then like, yeah, your Parliament houses and things like that. But we do have a lot of like natural landscape things and First Nations sites and things like that that are absolutely gorgeous, and the stories and the histories around those are incredible as well. But yeah, I really like to see the histories and stuff. Like we did a ghost tour of Melbourne jail, and that was really interesting. We did, when we went to Hobart a couple of years ago, we did Port Arthur. And there's not much left of it now. I mean, most of it is kind of, made of sandstone and wood, and there's not much of it surviving anymore. But I mean, that's one of our biggest kind of more recent tragic sites as well. I mean, it was like 30 years ago, but like it's still like that site is still something that's so kind of present in people's minds of like a that can never happen again kind of thing. But like there's not all that much. Like even there's lots of stuff in Sydney, although most of it is just the facades of it now. There's not much of the actual original buildings left, especially seeing as Sydney is so commercially built out that anytime some developer can, you know, grease the right palm, another bit of history gets removed. But there in small town I live, there is a 30-foot tall church. That is so cool. I am entirely agnostic, but I really, really like church architecture. We went to this absolutely gorgeous church when we were in Vancouver. And like there's something about the architecture of like cathedrals. The stonework, the stained glass, it's just the way that the sound echoes. It's just, there is such an imposing presence about them. And they are just stunning. So I mean, I really... Okay, that is another thing that I will make note to do.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
A stranger who finds you very interesting.
Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Can you hear through the stream how they've done this voice? There is another layer behind the main voice that's that kind of like demon voice on delay, and that just like that really tickles the voice editor, like the voice editor in me. I just that's fun. I have not played Dispatch. I've just joined my friend's Steam family, and they have it though, so I might be able to play it soon. I do really want to play it though. It looks really good. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Definitely something that I plan on doing eventually. Oh, really? Oh, don't make deals with your kind.
Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
That fucking face he just made. Okay, but I am stuck there. Thank you. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm about to kill Alistair. Oopsies! Oh, Zephyr's down.
Of course.
Now we get our hands
And so I shall.
dirty. It's your time to die.
Oh my god, click on her. Thank you. Jesus.
Delighted.
Did we just kill off the little girl? Did I fuck up? Oops. Now why did all you do that too? Oh, okay. So I couldn't... Oh man, you can't save... You can't... This is something that I've noted that like this game does particularly. It often gives you like no option to actually save someone, which is very different from the most recent, in which you either arrive too late or you win. Let's see. Is it possible to actually save her? Yeah. You actually can save the girl. Apparently. If you agree to the demon's deal, solve the puzzle, and then renege on the deal, apparently the girl can run away and you can heal the demon. Let's see. Oh, she's got a rank lieutenant. I really like the desire demons. We don't really see them again, do we? I think this is the only game that has the desire demons in them. Yeah. I'm looking up how, like, if it's actually... Avoid the problem by leaving and convincing Matthias she's brought on to help, allowing the demon to possess. You can pretend to help Kitty, but lie. Okay, I'm gonna reload and see if I can lie to the demon. Oh, right back here. Okay. I do think it's kind of funny that you can attack yourself. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. I went through when I...
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thanks, buddy.
Delighted.
Man, I need to save more often. Here, save here. Actually, let's save right here.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats... Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who is
Kitty
we?
and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat
Kitty's
finds me
clever.
distracting?
She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Let's see. The cat talks?
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. I am
What
a
are you
cat,
really?
really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
What have you done to
I
her?
have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is... welcome.
Ah,
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Yeah, I don't think you'll notice? You mean possess her?
Crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Okay, I wonder. Do we have enough for a persuade check? Let's try this. Hopefully we succeed. I guess we'll see. Oh, these things make me nervous.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it.
Okay.
Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is pretty.
Kitty is pretty. Yeah. I'd probably get sucked in by a cat too. Okay. Get out of it! God damn it.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
As you desire.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Hey, Severin, get out of that.
Delighted.
I'm really bad at these things. Like, I have actually no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that sent like two, like that. Oh, that was in the wrong direction.
Locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
And so I shall. All right.
Kitty is my best friend.
Delighted. As you desire.
Oh, he's in there again, Severin.
Delighted.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
As you desire. All right.
I'm not very good at puzzles.
Story.
How do I do this? Morgan! Really? Why?
Ready.
Oh, it's a flower. Is
Can I
it a
make them
daffodil? I
stay
like
over
daffodils.
here?
As you desire. And so I shall.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
All right. Delighted. And so I shall.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
As you desire. Of course. Delighted.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Of course. All right.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Of course.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
All right. As you desire.
I wish there was like a reset. Oh my god, you people are so annoying.
Cat and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I'm not very good at puzzles. Let me see. Oh, I really and truly fucked it now. Let's see.
I was thinking about the sun, silly. I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Delighted.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Delighted. Of course. And so I shall. Delighted. Of course. And so I shall.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room.
Delighted.
Isn't that awful? Kitty is my best friend.
Let's...
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Let's see. I am...
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
That is what I am doing right now.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
I am... Yeah, let's see. So... 11
And so I shall.
up.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Up. 17 left.
Kitty is my best friend.
22 up.
And so I shall.
23 left.
As you desire.
18 down. 19 left. No, that's the only way that I can follow it.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
I am tired of listening to her talk about the sun. Oops, where am I up to? Let's see. 20 left, what's 25?
Tell me a story.
Up. 20, get, why are you people like this? Why are you doing this? Get out of it.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
18, right. Where am I up to? What are we now? No, you're not 8.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Oh, I've gotten lost on this.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Oh gosh, I am lost now. Fuck. Alright,
Of course.
yeah, 13 down. Eight down.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
9 left. 14 up. 13 right. 18 up.
As
Tell
you
me a
desire.
story.
17 left. 16. 11.
As you desire.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
As you desire.
Oh, okay, I did that in the wrong direction. Yay!
Feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Okay. Oof.
Anywhere. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Oh, come on.
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do, yes. I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
Morgan improves +7! Why? That is not what I wanted.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty, what's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
There we go.
As you desire.
Using fire against the flame demon's probably not the smartest move. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Whew, here we go. Man. I admire people who are actually good at things like this. I don't have the brain for it. And then I get overwhelmed and cranky and give up. I'm not a challenge person. I don't. Life is challenging enough without being challenged further. Okay, so we needed to put that head on Alistair, didn't we? Huh, that's interesting. It's actually less armor. You can solve all my puzzles, Dusk. I would love to do more puzzles. I would love to be able to do puzzles and stuff in my games, but riddles. I wrote some riddles for the in-between, and even that was difficult. Like, not puzzle-brained. Let's see, we can now use either Bulwark or Kalen's shield. +1 armor, chance to avoid missile attacks. Oh, yeah, that. There we go. That's kind of funny that Kalen's shield is kind of shit compared to that one. With the exact same stats except for those bonus stats on the other one are just better. Okay. There we go. Alistair has a good shield now. Severin should probably have 2 daggers, not a dagger and a longsword, but... there is a item set bonus on things. I saved. Don't want to have to go back to that. There's such random screeching in this game. Please. Oh, they're back there as well.
I think we work well together.
I think we work well together. I love Alistair. He's such a good boy. The fatigue is an interesting...
You did it! You freed her!
mechanic
Thank you
here.
so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
passive. The Arcane Warrior's prowess with combat magic grows, granting additional bonuses to attack, defense, and damage while in... Ooh! Oh, hey, that's exciting. Thank you so much for being my 100th follower. Thank you. My model is made by Nada Spencer. A typically Final Fantasy artist. Predominantly known for their love of Themis. She hasn't, like, she's a full body. I rarely get to use her full body, though. Let's see. Flaming weapons. I'll go with that one. No point getting a specialization. Yeah. Considering the fact that Dragon Age Origins cannot be played on current consoles, and half the time you need mods to make it work on PC. I'm running the GOG version, which has gone through like the preservation program, so it's got a lot of those like game fixes built into it now. But like the Steam version, you need to download it's like the 4. There's like two or three fan patches, like mods that you need to download to be able to make it run, because it has a memory leak, and just isn't optimized for modern computers. Good night, Dusk. Thanks for joining. But EA will never do it. And like the whole Dragon Age team is pretty much gone now. So like, it's not a game series that they're supporting anymore. And I don't know that I'd trust what they might actually do with a modern version of it. But we are now seeing that like there are some like, you know, some of these old games that are starting to get remakes. Well, not necessarily remakes, but remasters. I mean, Skyrim is probably your most common one, but see, I'm kind of surprised that Dragon Age doesn't have a fan remake. It seems hard enough to mod. Like from what I've seen, it's difficult for people to actually, like, a lot of very convoluted steps to go through to mod it, even this one. And this is done in like Eclipse engine or something like that. But yeah. We've got Skyrim, which has just got there's a remastered Skyrim. They've just re-released Oblivion as a remaster. They've just announced that there's going to be Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, which are going to be which are going to be remastered as well. and they run like janky shit on modern computers, so I'm really excited about that. I couldn't actually play New Vegas on, I haven't tried on this computer, but my old computer, which was built for The Witcher 3 and Inquisition. Like I couldn't run it on it. It just kept crashing because it just wasn't optimized for like Windows 10 or whatever it was at the time. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I haven't rebought it on GOG. I have it on Steam. But I actually bought like the actual, I think one of the last physical discs. I have New Vegas at the very least on an actual like disc. I have spelled just about everything wrong in my title and live notification. Wow, great job, me. Yeah, there's definitely some dated, some dated script, some, you know, random misogyny for flavor, but I suppose that was one of the things that I think people commented on with the change in tone across the games, is that there is a little bit less of that as it goes on, which I think is part of the time changing for what players will tolerate. But I think if they were to make any changes to the script of this game, this has such a loyal fan base to it that it wouldn't go down well. There is many instances where the script makes you stop and go, wow, really? Was that necessary?
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Hello to you too.
Here in this spot and watch the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Do you have a name?
I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
things. Do you think Zephyrin disapproves if I tell it to give him a hug? Right, Alistair. I don't like where this is going.
Or go away, or just order me, please.
I want to see. I'm so sorry, Zephyrin. I want to see his reaction. Give Zephyrin a hug.
I don't appreciate foreign objects invading my personal space. Well, usually.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
I think I come on as dust and let's see too. I have not heard of this. Let me look this up. Oh, it's like a platformer? Oh, there's the Steam Link there. Okay. Let's see. It looks cute. Don't really play many, like, kind of those styles of games. I love that that's a selling point in this day and age. I mean, it's from, what is it from? 2012, did that say? Yeah, 2012. I like kind of Glade, like, aesthetics of things. I think that's really cool. You killed your former master?
Did I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
I noticed that you didn't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Oh, the friends aren't made of
Fair
stone.
enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Huh. I don't know. I think Alistair would probably be a board game kind of person. He seems a little more cozy. You could probably play games with Zevran, but maybe different kinds of games. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Didn't it literally just say that it didn't remember its name?
This should be interesting.
The achievement, rock in a hard place. Shale's actually my highest level character now. I've only played Catan like once. I never actually use Shale. I always recruit and then do not. Look at the cunning way that Zevran is standing. Why? What? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't know that one. I would like to play more board games, but I just don't have the opportunity or the people around me to do so. Do I have everything here? I'm in a box that can't be opened. Or did I already get it? Don't remember. Okay, so I think that... Ooh, that's cool. Why are there so many people hanging from things? Okay. We're just hanging out. Yeah. Okay. So R.I.P. Lothering. We are going to do Soldier's Peak now.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
She's impressive, that's for certain.
With history, can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about. From a
He
distance.
seems so shady.
This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
Hey. I love the fact that she doesn't have to be mean. She chooses to be. I adore Morrigan.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too. How's
Like a
that
waking
possible?
dream.
This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The circle tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
These guys are like, oh, I want to go home. I miss having a 3-person party. Oh, hello.
All right.
Pew pew! Oh, sorry, Alistair. Well done, I say. Well done. Whoa, there's more up there. Oh, a lot more up there. And I have no mana. Okay, cool. Did I get Zebra that time? Oh, these are all Wardens. Oh, there's like wisps in the air. I like. Oh, where? Where? Oh God, they just keep coming, don't they?
Let us end this! Run while you can!
Is there another one? Where is it? Oh, they're down there. Holy, okay.
I hope I don't get blood all over his head. What to do?
As you desire. All right.
This guy's just cowering over here.
Shame about the face. A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Oopsie. Why did I lose Alistair?
All right.
Oh, was he all the way back there? Oh dear. Hey buddy! Time to get up.
As you desire.
Ooh. Nice.
Of course.
I don't like closed doors. Let me go in all these houses. I wanna go in. Oh, okay, I can go in there. Nice. What's... I like all these little wispy things. I really like the wisps in Valgard.
And so I shall.
I think they're just so cute.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're Wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are Wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades.
So
are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
He's so pretty. He's so pretty. King Arland was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
That's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. That one. I'm quite pleased with that redeem. Ooh. The poster reads, on these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arland's forces. Captain Malo, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebinger the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans Les Argonauts. Okay. Where did that name come from? Langley the Nefarious, Lucky, Lacuna, Mad Dog Schmeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefica, Malefica Factor, the Stretched, the Stretched. By the way, that was a weird way to say that. And Packrat Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison. Sarge. Santos. The Silent Scimitar. Vitrolic Eric. Weak-Eyed Santos. And Welbin the Exhaustive Fire. Bruh, there's some names for ya. Wardens really do get themselves into some shit, so don't they? Oh, fucking arcane horrors. Fuck you. I hate you so much. Yay. Oh no, let me in that one. Oh, I can go in that one in a different way. Looking for shiny. No, what's all this? Oh yeah. Oh. Commander Alpha. That's a bit sad.
Delighted.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thanks, buddy. You're a real one, Zephyrin.
As you desire.
Man, there's all this stuff everywhere. I wonder how long it would actually take to, like, build out all these environments and stuff. No. No, I mean...
A bit more dying, please. Come, let's shed some blood.
Archivist? Whoops. That aimed at nothing. Oh.
As you desire.
Does Alistair have anything to say about this place?
Something on your mind?
No.
Of course.
That's not what I...
Such as they are.
I have no more questions.
Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
I like it when you can ask them like about places. Like, I was able to ask Liliana if she knew anything about... Oops.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelateb Obrasov Sifan Net
Okay, because that's...
blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
That's never a good idea.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes,
Oh yeah, because there was no way that wasn't going to go badly.
the veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
We're going to summon demons and then run away. They both... That demon just said...
Oh no, more fighting.
Look how tall he is compared to... It's so tall! Oh, Rage Demon. Lovely. Dead Warden. More Dead Warden.
Ooh, nice swing.
Nice swing. Oh, he's getting healed by something. Okay. Guess we need to get rid of these guys first.
This should be amusing.
Yeah, there we go. Oop. Why did I do that? Was that an Avernus there? Not Avernus, It's not the word I was looking for. Oh dear, everyone else is dead. I was not paying attention at all. Alluvion, that's what I was looking for. I got distracted by the mirror.
No, let's just deal with it.
So I feel like I have to focus on these guys.
Now the fun part.
for drooling and saying very well.
Even health potions rarely work in this. He gets healed by these guys in the... I really need to respec Morrigan as a healer or something, because... Oh, broken bone.
At your order. I still remember my first battle.
Man. These are brutal. No goddamn mana. I really don't like that the sustained mana stuff. Like, these party boost things, like, it takes so much of your mana away. There we go.
The Wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
I know you're soul searching. You must press on. She was fighting for her life. Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win. Feel like they should forbid blood magic, although that would be a bit hypocritical, wouldn't it? Seeing if their ritual is blood magic. I would kind of like to know more about like the specifics of blood magic, because surely there would be a lot to it that wasn't just, you know, demons and stuff like that. Like, and like,
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
and like what? Where does that line get drawn with blood magic? Because you could probably, like, I would say that it's probably a pretty Like, you could probably do some powerful healing and stuff with it, with what it can do. I do like tossing them around with the rock fist. Okay, well that's a... Save this again. I don't wanna end up having to fight that dude again.
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
This one would. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
It's interesting. Something that gets established is that you really have to be a mage to be like, become like an abomination. That there's not many cases, like it gets established that it's rare for like just regular people to be able to get possessed by demons, and that's one of the reasons why mages are so feared, because it's more it's more possible for them to get. I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
Or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is there anything left of the real Sophia inside of you?
Tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
She looks pretty blighted. Oh, nice. That one I have. I've only played it like once though. Why would I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Tell me about this deal.
Making deals with demons now, are we? I must say the crows have misjudged Wardens. You are more cunning and ruthless than we suspected. Carry on. Do not let me get in the way.
Your crow is wise. This one will explain the deal. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
I'm here on behalf of Levi. Tell me about Sophia.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
before I make a deal. Can you tell me anything about the tower?
Only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
Convenient. You tell everything Levi he wants to know about Sophia.
My family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
Fine. Trust
I'll support
me.
your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
Oh. I can't lie to it now. Lame. Sweeten the deal.
The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
Okay, I don't agree.
To this one. Die!
Everyone approves. Nice. He's just standing there. Get out of the way, bro. Get out of the way. Just run, hide something, do something.
Why do they bother?
Breakfast. Yeah. Well.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh yeah.
And so I shall.
Ooh, these are nice. Oh, are they though? Oh yeah. I guess Alistair will need those later. When he's strong enough. I'm strong enough to live without you. Okay. Don't need half the shit. Okay. So I need to get him up to... Ooh, come on, buddy. Buddy. I've got a +2 on strength. We'll get 3 experience points next one. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Okay.
Watch out for the trap.
I actually don't really. Oh, they moved too far ahead, and then I missed them. So many traps. Really, Alistair? Really? Really? You should feel shame. Oh, it stays there for so long. move and you actually miss them? Like, that's just... I set my party on fire, but no one else. Ability notes. This appears to be old research of the Mage Avernus. Something that I notice is that quite often the names get pronounced differently. So the Wardens were calling this mage Avernus, and then the demon pronounced it Avernus. Avernus is the abyssal plane of Baldur's Gate, isn't it? Or D&D more generalized. Yeah, because Will's the blade of Avernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left.
The fuck is he doing?
If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Okay. Alright, you need to not. This noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus's horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think I want to I don't remember this DLC at all. I'm sure I've done it, but I don't remember any of this. What do we think happens? Should I drink it? Should I destroy it? Promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. So is that what he was trying to do? Was he trying to like cure the blight or reverse the calling? Was he just experimenting for the sake of it? For the shits and giggles? I'll leave that alone, I think. Why does that need 2 doors? What's the purpose of that? I don't drink strange things.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Dog's just having a scratch.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left.
Look at those ears!
Why are you here? What is your intent? To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these
The
many
Chantry
years?
foolishly forbids blood magic.
Foolishly?
But there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Tell me what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
How was Ireland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So
His ears are immense.
With him on our side, we had a chance of victory.
Ooh, Cousland.
Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practiced blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know summoning so many demons. Any demon is foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables,
dog whimpering in the background.
Errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
Fucking close to what?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
Yeah. Nobody wants that. You remember how that ended? The Black City, Darkspawn.
Lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chancey was wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith
Well,
will have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
you sound proud of your
My
actions.
only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay.
What the fuck is he even trying to do? You're to blame for all of this. Some things you just don't do.
A warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place.
He just changed his shoes so immediately.
I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
To ask about something else. What was the purpose of your experiments?
Stop the demonic tide to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Can you teach me what you've learned?
You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow wardens.
It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
They're all walking corpses, bruh. I'll ask something else. Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi?
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams,
Oh, he's gonna use him as...
he would need. He would be my deliverance.
This fucker's gonna try and use him for his experiments, isn't he?
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Yes?
Time for questions is over.
My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
The demons must be stopped. Now.
We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago.
Will you really?
There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
I don't trust you at all. Oh, what in the fuck?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I love it when he can actually open things. Ew.
And so I shall.
Going back out here? I know we were meant to persuade. We know we supposedly persuaded this guy, but I don't. Did you walk any slower, bro? I guess he's an old man.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
He's just standing in a corner.
And stay down. So I shall.
Ooh, an ashtray. What the fuck is that? Ew. Oh, Severin's dead. Bye, Severin. So many desire demons. Oh, I'm frozen.
I think we work well together.
So many desire demons.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
I cast you out of the Wardens. You must atone. Research ways to help the Wardens ethically. Is everyone going to dislike that decision?
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
The past won't offer redemption. Try the future
So
instead.
long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go?
I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
We do good work. Oh, Alistair. Let's boost that strength. Let's see, go passive. What about its mental resistance? Warrior's unwavering courage. Threaten, taunt. Ugh, another fucking sustained. Let's do that one. He has mostly sustained and not nearly enough. Let's see, what's that one? Sustained. Activated. Activated. Sustained. 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 Activated. 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 Okay. What's that? Deep mushroom. Let's see, what about you? You're sustained. Activated. Activated. Sustained. Can he steal from Alistair?
No.
No. Nothing to steal. That's funny. Alistair has nothing to steal. Okay, well he doesn't have many sustained. That's nice. What about Morrigan? Activated. Activated. Sustained. Activated. Frost weapon. Shop. Okay, so let's... Cone of cold. Okay. It's a little bit better organization on them at least.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
I think we should be allowed to move here. Instead of staying at that shitty camp. It's a whole castle here, bruh. Why do we not have a whole castle as a base? We should be able to... I am the warden. I am the warden. Unless it doesn't quite have the... He doesn't quite have it yet. Oh. Does that... Yeah, there we go. Oof. It's interesting that the helms don't seem to really be in the sets. We've got Marek's blade. There we go. Alistair finally has some good gear. Cannot say the same for anybody else. You need Severin armor. It is so tragic, the way that this game dresses this man. Absolutely tragic. Okay. Okay, let's come back to camp. Let's come back to camp and... Barkus, buddy. Pet the dog. I wish we could do more with camp as things went on. Like, this is so shitty. It's so shitty. I should be able to build this up. I want this to change as it goes along.
You told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
Are you talking about Jowan?
None other. I respect the decision you made, and the way you handled it. And it did not seem to affect Duncan's desire to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
Don't care about how it feels about me. I'm grateful that I can use my gift for something good. If there was perhaps a way I could have prevented... I wonder what Irving saw in me. I'm grateful that I get to use my gift.
You are a true child of the Circle. Raw power tempered with learning, wisdom, and the desire to serve others. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
I suppose it's about killing as many darkspawn as possible. Means everyone needs to show me some respect. I've been considering downloading the mod that lets you change like the size of the interface, because I feel like that meme of that guy squinting at the tiny piece of paper. Means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
When you say I serve as a protector.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I suppose that makes sense.
King, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
If I'm strong enough to take it, then I deserve it. So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
What else does she have to say? Oh, okay, there we go. you feeling better now?
Yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
I like making sure all my companions are well.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Yeah. I just save after everything. I need to get her specialization for mage, but that means I actually have to use her to to prompt through some of her story.
Is something troubling you?
Everyone expects so much from me. Sometimes I wish I could go back to my old life. No. I think it's the best thing that happened to me. Everyone expects so much from me.
No one said it would be easy. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I really don't like the boob pads that they put in these, in the robes. They look way, way better without them. There are some mods to remove them, and they are vastly superior than whatever's going on there. I don't give up so easily. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Win. Let's see. Alistair. Bruh. God, she's got an ugly hat. Marcus. Sten's got nothing. Let's give him a couple of iron rings. Why not? Let's see. Large lightning. Large nature. Oh. What? Why can't I put it in that one? So I need that one that can... What, I need small crystals for that size, do I? That's annoying. Do I have any of those still? What do I use those for? I've only got large ones, it seems. I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. And put you back in there. And then I think I can sell all of this. This is both medium armor. I don't actually know that I want medium armor and mage. Oh, I need to go back to the Brazilian forest and see if I can finally beat those
You and your friends are
revenants now.
good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You sell all that shit. I don't need any of it. I take that one though. Stick. Whoa. Crow dagger. Is that what I need? A small one for the other side of Shale? Oh, there we go. Okay. I do need... Cool. Oh, I have a small fire crystal too. No, converts all damaged. Okay. Spirit damage, nature damage. Inverted cold damage. Let's go that one. So I think cold damage tends to be the most useful. Oh, I see. So one was weapon. The small one is weapon and the other one is armor. I see. I don't have enough for that one, do I? No. I got a +1. Got a crossbow. Okay, I'll put these ones. You and you. Can one of the others use that one spare? What does Morrigan have? Corrupted Magister's staff. Can she use the oak branch? Never mind. Can sell all that stuff too.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll
Don't
be
need to
pleased
say that
with the
every
goods
time.
my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yep. Okay. Well, don't really need any of those things, I don't think. Damn.
Enchantment?
Oh, I don't have any runes left, do I? What's my enchanting done? Oh yeah, I do. Electricity damage and fire damage, sure. Let's do that. That'll do. Let's talk to Shale.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
Oh no, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Shale approves. Hey. I always save after every time, immediately after every time I speak to a companion.
What do you wish of me?
Just in case I need to save scum.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cave?
As you observed. It's what you asked.
That's not what I meant. Are you going to answer my question?
I did. Parshera, was there anything else? As you wish.
Whatever.
Something I can help with?
No. Does Wynne have anything else to say?
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
Lots to say. No, they soared through the sky on griffins.
Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
Hell yeah. Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired.
I need to read Last Flight.
I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does this story have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
Well, you are older to be my grandmother. Who does it have griffins in it or not? Doesn't have griffins, I don't want to hear it. I don't really care if there were griffins in it. I don't really care if there were griffins in it.
Yes, there are griffins in this story. The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
Griffins? And what happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
Nonsense. Both sides always take losses. When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Man. Deeply. What's like a... Alistair... He's warm. Plus 36. Ooh, nice. Cat! Approval plus 69. Oh no! That's funny. Oh. Morgan doesn't give a shit. Barkus is my buddy. Oh, nice. 32. Whoa, how is she higher than both of them? Oh, still it's not too bad either. Friendly. Nice.
Stick.
Whoa. Whoa. That just kept going. Wilhelm's Special Brew. Where did I put all my gifts? Is it in this one? Yes, it is. I put all the gifts in the wine rack. Nice. Oh, nice. That's it. What can I make? Injury kit.
Delighted.
What do I have in Solgren? Oh, it's a plot one. Oh, that's a plot one too. Let's give some gifts. Alistair. You. Let's see. Where do they go? In here. So, got Alistair with a gift. A statue of a small demon carved out of onyx. Oh yes, that's definitely what he wants.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Okay, I like that. I'm gonna give you a silver bracelet.
How nice.
Oh. He doesn't care. Oh, I ruined my plus 69. She really likes jewelry.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Man, she's still neutral. Got his stick.
Oh, marvelous.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny. 'Cause I'm shiny. Man, most of these I have in here are all for bloody Ogren now. Right, I didn't have one for Liliana, so let's give that one to Liliana. Shiny ball.
Why, thank you so much.
When they don't care about it, they're just like... eh.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll...
An uncrushable pinion. Pigeon, I mean. Ugly boot. Kunari pet rock. I know I can give fat loot. Very wooden hand puppet. Pretty sure I can give the Alistair doll to Morrigan. And she finds it funny.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Okay, well Morrigan likes me now. Still neutral though. Whoa.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please...
You can skip this introduction. Is what you can do for me. Chastity belt. Uncrushable pigeon. I know that. So these ones are like from the, what is it, like the feast day pack or whatever it is. Oh, I've got a. Yeah, I still want in. Characters. I did all this before and then I went back on the save and it's all unchecked again. there we go. Or notes that I needed. Promise of Pride. Yeah, feast day. Look at all the people involved in just making those feast day gifts. Okay. I actually don't think I've ever played Liliana's song before. I also haven't played Darkspawn Chronicles. Oh, collect all the masterwork leather pieces in... Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see. What are the gifts here? Giving them the things actually... should make them interactable for those companions. Let's see.
I could get used to
Ooh.
it. You know?
100. Yeah, he's... okay, cool. He's the brandy.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Wow, why is he back to warm? Hey, he was on care. Why is he back to warm now? That's kind of shitty. Is this something that he can use? Huh, it is something he can use. Used to do what? Alistair. She doesn't really need that. can't use the stick. Give her a loot.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I don't think I have one for Win at the moment. Jeez, the Amulet of Memories. Is Sten the... yeah. Prayers?
I am impressed. My thanks.
Yeah. All good, buddy. Pet rock for Shale? Shale can play with it. Nice.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny. Some shiny. Oh, Herbert the pet rock. Nice. Let's go. His name is Smith. I can't. I wish I could change characters in camp though. Wins was the only one that I didn't get, wasn't it? She's the Amulet of Memory.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
These gifts are such a hack though, like...
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
There we go. Now we have a lot of... Whee! It just keeps going. Hacks. Just keeps going. Maybe I could only use that... Oh no, there we go. You're such a good boy! That's so fun. Buddy can throw a stick! That's so fun. Let's see. I'm gonna.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Different?
I almost wish I didn't. Half of us aren't getting any sleep, the way you two carry on all night.
Aww. So what were you going to say about us? Try to keep it down next time. Sorry. What were you going to say?
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going.
She's so nosy.
He ever has one thing on his mind. I question the wisdom of a Grey Warden being involved in such an affair.
Severin is special and I have fun with him.
Which is why I worry. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities, and I fear you will neglect them.
Can't you just shut up about my responsibilities for a second? Being a Grey Warden is hard. I need time to myself sometimes.
But you are a Grey Warden. The title is not a coat that you cast aside at the end of the day. It should inform your every action, your every decision. The way you are acting now, it is not fitting of a Grey Warden.
I disagree. I can be a Grey Warden and be with Severin.
If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
She disapproves no matter what. Like, win, please.
What's on your mind?
Lady.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
It's been a while since I left the tower.
Almost a year, hasn't it? Do you miss the tower at all?
No.
I see. You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say.
She's gonna disapprove at that.
But there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the circle, and for the rest of your life you will be seen as a circle mage.
But I'm a Grey Warden now.
You will always be a mage, especially in the eyes of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that.
I will try.
Oh, but listen to me go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
Yup.
I've been mentoring apprentices for so long, it's become something I do unconsciously.
The hands in this game are really freaky.
I wanted to.
Yeah, she disapproves. I knew she would. So I have a personal quest for him. Hello.
Look at you. Your weary stance, the dark circles under your eyes. Poor man. All this constant walking has gotten to you. Do you know what you need?
A horse? Oh, so I have to hear.
What is this? We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
Oh. Are you suggesting what I think you are?
If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the techniques I've picked up over the years.
Are you sure about this?
What is there to fear, my Grey Warden? You deserve a little fun, do you not? If you're not of a mind, however, it is no tragedy.
There is someone else. No, there's not. No, I'm definitely of a mind. No, I'm definitely of a mind. Different? Oh dear. I had forgotten how awkward the romance scenes in this game are. There's so many like weird cuts and fade to blacks and just okay then. Freaky ass bodies. Not exactly a oh, okay. Okay. And then they just
See? I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
I love it just the post. Those Cletus, and there's just Alistair in the background there. You're practically a public menace.
It's true. They used to issue warnings about me at the Antivan border. Ah, the good old days. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
Now we go on as before.
Why should anything change? Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
Still in the background there. That sounds fine by me.
Admit, we have come very far from those early days when I tried to kill you and you decided not to kill me. Fate is such a tricky whore, isn't she? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, boy. Are you... You're still warm. I don't like that you're warm. What happened to care? Bring back the care?
Something on your mind? Of course.
I have some questions. Can you teach others?
Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Ooh. Hero accomplishments. 10 injuries. Oh, 16% of the game complete. That doesn't sound possible.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk about something.
What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Olay?
I miss Valrayo. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses. And always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Never been to
If you
Olay.
get the chance, you should see it, at least Val Royeaux. Of course there are good things and bad things about Olay, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Olay.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Olay is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes... Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Were they ridiculous shoes?
Sometimes. About 10 years ago, all the ladies went mad for shoes with soles as large and heavy as bricks. But it isn't always that silly. When I left Olay, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring. I had
lovely.
my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Olay were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
I know, right? So ugly and
They're
shapeless.
dirty shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
I love Eliana. Alright, calm down, Kofi Bot.
I have a thought.
Oh?
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
I already have that.
Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
Have that. It's in here. Most of the gifts I have are booze now.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Because I'm not human?
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere. Well, I am a mage as well as an elf.
And that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Shale's funny. Shale is so funny. I want to talk to Zevran
You wish to
again.
talk? Ah, good. I have a question for you. How well versed are you in poetry? Antivan poetry, specifically.
I know a good poem when I hear it.
Well, trust me then. You won't be hearing it now. It was recited to me, as I recall, by a rather wealthy target of mine. Let's see. The symphony I see in thee, it whispers songs to me. Songs of hot breath upon my neck. Songs of soft grunts by my head. Songs of hands on muscled back. Songs of thee come to my bed.
This was told to you by a target?
Oh, I know. I couldn't believe that she thought this would actually convince me to spare her. I had sex with her anyway, but that goes without saying. She still had to die. The poem was amusing at the time, however, and thus I've always remembered it.
You killed her anyway?
Well, yes, but after we made love. What, do you think I am some kind of monster? It's not as if she didn't enjoy herself. Certainly there are much less pleasant ways to spend your last hours, no?
You are a saint amongst men, Zevran.
I kept telling the other crows that, and yet they never felt the same way. Here I thought you might be cheered up by some naughty poetry. You simply look so grim. Such an unflattering expression for such a handsome face.
I don't know.
Who wouldn't? Burn me in the chantry if you must, but you're a man to stoke the lust in women and other men alike. Surely you know this and you're playing with me. Me, I tend to make the best of whatever situation I find myself in, stealing what moments I can. It's served me well most days. You might learn to do the same.
Thanks for the patronizing suggestion. I think I do the same, actually.
Then I learn something new about you every day. Enough poetry, I think. The time has come for traveling and the murdering of villains and whatever else passes for adventuring these days.
I'm literally just spending end of stream just talking. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
We do like... Okay. Let's see. I love that. That's so funny. Look at him go. Yeah. What a good boy. Let's see. What's the gift guide? Dinner room. Let's see. There's 2 for Shrine of the Grey Warden Vault, Denerim, Eamon's Study. What gift? Fern and Garen's Store and Orzama. Oh, we can get a... Where's Dust Town? You can... Idle Dwarf, NPC in Dust Town. He can be paid a variety amount of money based on player. Right, Cute Nug and Andraste's Grace. Okay, so this hurts you. Liana. interesting that a medium gold bar is one of Zevran's plot gifts. Giving him the Dalish gloves, so... Isle of Denerim. Okay, so Denerim... Oh, was that meant to be his, like, payment for the job? Lock chest in Haven. Don't care about... He doesn't have any plot gifts. Neither does Shale. Stan has one, though. Wynn also doesn't have any plot gifts. Interesting. Interesting that some companions have plot gifts and others don't. Have I run out of things to say to Wynn? I'm just gonna try and go through as many of the...
What's on your mind? No, you won't.
Don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are. When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
I suppose priests have to give up a lot too.
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
That doesn't sound healthy.
It isn't healthy to throw yourself at a pack of darkspawn either in order to save the world. So I'd say you're in no position to judge. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden. Or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Oh, she's still approved.
What's on your mind?
Like to ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
What that kind of question. How did you become a mage? You know very well. Some of the conversation things they give you in this game, I wonder if the flags are kind of fucked up. Like, there's been a couple of times, like, that when you're asked where are you from, the answer will change. Like, I'm pretty sure I had a high ever thing, like, before, and that should only turn up if you're in the noble origins. But, like, a mage should know how you became a mage.
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
Just do as I say, I'm the Grey Warden here. You can be kind of an asshole in this game, which is very different from the latest installment. I can never be an asshole in games though. Like, I've never done a renegade, like a full renegade playthrough of Mass Effect before. Like, I feel too bad being such a jerk in games. I can't do it. There are some excellent renegade options though.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you so choose.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay, I think.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to ask
I
something
will
about the
answer
circle.
to the best of my ability.
How did you become a
People don't
mage?
become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
How did they know you were a mage?
I set a boy on fire.
I'm sure it's a fascinating story.
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Serves him right. Was he seriously
I
hurt?
had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more seriously hurt. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
What happened when you arrived at the tower?
I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
Ew. That's a great
Well,
story.
That's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
There's nothing else I want to discuss right now. Okay, we're done with Win. Nothing else for Win.
You call?
I do. Care to answer some
Can I
questions?
respond in poetry? No? How sad.
about your
My
adventures?
adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Certainly seem like you've had adventures. Mm-mm-mm. Certainly seems like you've had
Falling down a
adventures.
flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Meddling how?
How should I know? I got the impression it involved sex, but then I get that impression about most everything. Odd, really. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
And she didn't try to kill you?
Yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
I do not remember this conversation at all. So you didn't actually kill her?
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
These sorts of things happen to you often?
Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the Crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
A wise
And one
lesson to
that not
learn.
everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
Okay. Okay, I'm just fooling around with talking to the companions now. So I think that this is a good place to stop. And I mean, it seems like everything has gone fine for the actual stream. I really did not think it would. I thought that this was going to be absolute, just complete failure, and that because my computer is just being a nightmare. Actually, I do want to do one thing. One thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh man. Okay, come on, walk faster, please. Oh. God damn it. Oh. What? You shouldn't exist anymore. Why? They're still werewolves.
As you desire.
As you desire. There should not be werewolves anymore.
And so I shall. All right.
Well, actually, I can check what I wanted to do here. I want to see if once I actually... they can use the thingy.
Now that is more like it.
Ooh. Did he just get drunk? To become more suave? What does that mean?
You call?
My love?
That's... my love? Excuse me?
Yes.
And now Morrigan should be able to do damage to Alistair with hers. She can. That's funny. The feast day gifts can actually be used. That's so funny. I wish I could change characters at camp though. Like I do really like that about Baldur's Gate, where I can like actually just switch between characters. Because the only way then that you can use the things that you can get them is by having them in your party. That's funny though. I've never actually seen them used. Okay, so I think I'm going to end this here. Gonna save this. Am I gonna get a jealousy talk? There is. I'm not super fond of accidentally ending up in the relationships with the other characters because I do all of the like the conversation options. But Severin. Love. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you on the next one. Bye-bye!